Hello. Ishikioki. Alright, so Elemental. Zubamon. Engaged. Who the fuck goes to Zubamon? Because it's not in the game. How's the free bells? I don't know. I don't have him built. I don't have a toy gun. So I'm not building him. Like, I legitimately have no idea how good he is. I just don't see any point leveling him because the plan would be always to evolve him, right? So. We thought toy gun in the shop. Yes, but not under those conditions. It is legitimately sad that the cash shop on this game is just like not even worth considering. Is what it is, you know. It is. I feel like this game is going through the how to kill any person that how to say it, how to kill any competition if you don't put in at least $200 in the game a month, because that's what it's feeling like. Wait, where's this guy? Here. I mean, there's a lot of good viruses. The toy gun isn't like the biggest deal, you know. It's just like disheartening because, you know, it feels like everything they're putting in shops is it's not pay to progress essentially quicker, which is pay to progress is still pay to win, right? But like everything they're putting in shop feels like just flat out like just like blatant pay to win. Which hey, if you can afford it and you think it's worth it, go ahead. Dude, I would laugh my ass off. Like I'm trying to buy the rounds to buy the to buy who won, right? I'm trying to buy crowns off other people for bits. which is risky as fuck because I could literally give the bits in game and the guy could just just fuck off and not give me the money. But like, dude, I cannot justify. There's literally no fucking way I'm ever gonna put that much money for anything in any game, dude. The toy gun isn't even a consideration. Like that's gotcha. Screw that. And apparently the odds are like atrocious. It's like I think it comes to total 0.6 chance of finding a toy gun. Because I think the untradeable is a lower chance. As long as you have the bits and confirm them, why not? See, the issue is, if I want to buy crowns, because the devs on this game are really funny, I literally would have to pass my bits in-game, and then someone would have to send me the money for the bits. It's essentially RMT. I mean, it's not essentially RMT, it's literally RMT. Because you cannot trade crowns for whatever goddamn reason. Dude, I have not seen. Doesn't matter. Essentially, I'm willing to buy one pack with my own money. That's literally the limit. Everything else I will buy with bits. And if I can't get there, it is what it is. Gotcha, yes. There is literally a giga gotcha thing again on this game. And the rates are so bad that it's not even worth considering. It's not even funny how bad the rates are. It's... Oh, how much does it even cost? It's this box, I think. Yeah, it's this box. So this box literally has... What could even be like worth like anything in here? So this box at current rates is technically worth... It doesn't get discount, right? No. 582 times 5.5k. This box is currently worth 3.2 million each in bits. It literally has... The only things worth in here... Okay, not worth. Is literally the win. Everything else is worthless. Amplifier tickets, I'm not sure if it has any value. Those policies are literally like worth like 5,000 bits. 0 unit is like 200k. Lowest grade skill protection in ants is like, I don't know, like 100k maybe. Like, there's literally nothing in here worth anything in comparison to how much the investment is. So we're talking 2.3 mil, 3.2 mil each box, and the odds of winning are 0.6%. So you would need, in average, like 500 plus million to get one fucking toy gun. Like, it's not even worth considering, dude. It's not even worth looking at. It's like, oh, you look at it, you make the math on top of your head. Okay, it's not worth even considering. What am I selling? Oh man, these boxes are good. It's a shame that I'll get scammed. I mean, this one would be the best one. Holy wait, it gives both? Okay, that's good. So it's always the blue boxes that I want to buy. Because potential shards are worth more than anything else. SP potions I can just buy with bits. I mean, I guess I can buy potential shards with bits as well, but... let's see. NPC these items. $15 in, but no one buys them, so no point. How did I get the candy? You dismantle it. You dismantle the candy box. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to nothing-ish. So yesterday I refined my rings a little bit, so they're kind of good now. They're kind of good. I do need to work on this side of things. Did you win your 1 in a million yet for the perfect Digimon? Well, technically. Short answer, hell no. Long answer, kind of. In theory, right? And I say in theory because I would need to find someone willing to actually RMT with me. I would be able to do it. The issue is I need to find someone willing to do it. RMT, apparently it's allowed on this game, so I asked multiple people, hey, is RMT can RMT get me banned? And they're like, no, but if you get scammed, it's on you. And I'm like, oh well, who cares? You know, like if I get scammed, it is what it is. There are other games out there. Um, but short answer is essentially I have the bit to buy crowns, to buy the Gigamon. You know? Now, I would go absolutely broke, which sucks, but I do have the bits to do it. The issue is I would need to find a seller within like 2 weeks. Or more like a buyer. Right? And it's very unlikely. Alternatively, I could also do it the other way around. I could also just like flat out buy it and keep finding a buyer. And whenever I find a buyer, I just sell and call it a day. You know, like actively just RMT so I could afford to get the Gigamons when they arrive. Which is, it's so fucking dumb. it's so dumb that its RMT is literally the best way to get the good shit on this game. Because the odds of getting, okay, let me explain like the TLDR of the current Gigamon. The current Gigamon is literally, I don't think there's like literally like any way. What rate is 1 million bits? There is no rate really. The issue isn't, like, to begin with, the issue isn't getting the bit. The issue is finding someone to buy the bit. I mean, I'm sure you could find like people that would sell 100 crowns for like 600k, like not without much difficulty. Because that's like typically the highest price people ask. So I guess you just multiply it and then like you get the 100 mil rate, right? Speaking of which, let me do Arc Knight's rotation real quick, so I can close the game. Like, I'm fairly certain you could find people selling bits at that price. I mean, selling crowns at that price. But you would also just need to find someone flat out willing to literally send you the money. Because that's the issue. I need someone to be willing to send me the money. And don't get me wrong, like, it's not worth it. Like, the time it takes to get bits, it's not worth at all doing it. But I just cannot justify putting in that much cash in a fucking game. Right, almost done with base rotations. May as well charge these assholes while I do it. It's just too much, dude. That's all it is. So apparently no one is in here to activate the bit buff. But I suppose since I have the World Tree buff for 4 hours, I may as well. Right, it's better than the guild buff anyway. The thing that sucks is I don't think I've had a single upgrade on my vaccine team yet. Or since. Use the 2 new codes? Yes, I did. It gave... was it a vaccine solid egg? Or something else? I am like fairly certain that when you get the announcement for the cube spawning, It doesn't actually spawn instantly. Because I've been trying to pay attention to it, right? And I never see it. Like I have not seen the cube spawn instantly once. I would love to get the fucking cube, dude. Like, honestly. Like, these cubes, like, if they drop the good shit, they're really worth. But once again, if they drop the good shit, like, unironically on this server, because there isn't too much competition on raids. I mean, there is, but I can, like, usually be on the top 10. Like, reliably on the top 10. Quite often top 5. I actually believe if I made my teams have, like, bond, like a very high bond, I could get, like, top 2 to 3 reliably on the data rates. Maybe even the, I mean, you know, I could actually just do well. Like, my issue is I don't have like 6 months yet, and they're not high bond. So they run out of SP, and then like I'm just smacking the thing. But on this server, I think I could like reliably get this guy. I got top 2. I know it was like I got very lucky. I would assume I would get top 5 reliably, maybe. And on these two, I typically get top 5. And these two, for whatever reason, still don't die, so I don't bother showing up. I should probably try actually killing pumpkin mons. I would need to put my Tiger Vespamon skill tree, I think. That's kind of it, though. Like, I think that's like the only thing I would need to do. Or I could just use his skill 2 and get the poison off and call it a day with everyone else. Anyway. I'm just waiting for the Deku Cube to spawn, because why not? You know, like it's spawning soon. And then we go Riftium for a little while. And by a little while, I mean probably a while. Considering I was a giga lazy fuck today, this week, I'm surprised I have this many. Honestly. Like, I felt like I didn't, like, bother farming all that much this time. Then again, when I farmed hard, I had, like, I think I had, like, 140 of them. So maybe I'm just, like, zoning out so much the farm that I don't even consider whatever I did here, like, no-lifing it. I mean, this is probably, like, what? 100k average, probably, 180k each, more or less, and then sell the ultimate skill cubes. Supposedly, it is spawning soon. Presumably. See, another issue with this Deku Cube hunting is that you should always do it in pairs at least. Because if someone wants to, oh, I guess properly, they can just ruin your day. Right? I actually guessed properly. This is like a 1 in 20 chances to happen. And I guess I got 700k. Hey, it's better than nothing. It's definitely better than nothing. Korea Nara. Holy fuck. 94%? Holy shit. Alright. I guess I should start with the ones that don't matter. Alright. Like, alright. Oh, hey. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Say. Hello. Um. So all detectors cannot be transformed. I keep drawing a blank regarding which ones are worth transforming. These are okay, I guess. How did you kill the XCM8? I just blasted his fucking ass. Honestly. Man. Go village. Stop being scam lord. Ah, shit. Come never Moonarian spiral. Bro. Fuck, dude. 2B, 6A. Calc, notepad. So 6A equals 6 times 230, 1.380 mil. And how many B? 2B equals, he said 190k, 190 times 2, 380 mil, 380k plus 380. God damn it. T plus 380,000, so 1.76 mil. Oh. Got lucky with the free daily pool, you got 2 extra extra copies. Jesus. Alright, I need to stock on attack potions. And SP potions, I guess. So, if I'm not mistaken, it's this value. 1.760, I think. I think that's the values he said. Have to live at Riftium. Okay, I need to buy like 100, 200 or 300 of these things to make this like remotely tolerable. I guess 54 of these. Dark Castle, fuck that. Any other quest I would, but fuck that one. I'm gonna have to like run. Okay, so I don't think I can upgrade these detectors, right? This one I could. This one is which one? The new detector? Skullgrimon and Atmon, and that would make what? Probably make the Dark Fortress Valley region. What is the... Dude, these detector names are like... I never know which is which. Valley detector is Triceramon. I see. Well, I guess we're doing these first, because they're all virus. Oh shit. Right. Let us go. Oh shit, dude. Right. Oh shit, got lucky. Lucky. I keep forgetting to do this. I may as well. I keep forgetting to put like on the title that I want server 3. Well, this one can't be upgraded, so I may as well just use it. This guy's just probably gonna die in like 2 or 4 hits anyway. But imagine being a newbie, you use the fucking detector and you just like lose. I don't think you get detectors this early though, so you might actually be strong enough by the time you can drop them. Okay. These are like the Meramon Hypogryph slash Mammoth, right? I most likely need to change my team. Wait, where am I going? Is this? I think this is the Mammoth, right? I'm fairly certain this is the Mammoth. I'll open up the thingy to see, but I think it's the Mammoth. Ether World Wiki, sir. Why are you not working? Oh, they changed the website a little bit. Rift B. Wait. Yeah, it is called Mammoth. It's Mammoth. Okay. Because the hypogryph is on the same place as the Meramon, so I think buying detectors for the most part isn't really worth it except the A ones. Or I guess the general way I could go about it is I farm the A's and buy the other ones. Anything. Well, I guess that's technically the what you would always do, right? As a general statement, if you farm Infamons, you would always grab the A's and then you do them and then you buy the other ones with them. It takes longer, but you also make way more out of it. But then arguably, you also are spending time. Okay, this is Merimon. So pick up the viruses. I mean, unless Zukiyama, unless Ipo shows up, there's like really no point really changing the team. I don't have that many, so. So virus, virus, virus. And I guess you just in case. This should be way more than enough. Like unless it's the Apogryph fight, I don't need to change the team. Dude, the performance on this game went to absolute shit. Let me try 120, just in case. Look better. But it looks better on my end. I'm not sure about your guys' ends. I don't know why, like, the game just seems to, like, have issues recently, ever since the patch. Wait, what? Oh, okay. He's the fire one. Casual 13k damage. Dude, Maramon is, I mean, Machindramon is definitely a mon. Oh man, unlucky. By the way, this is like one of the techs that I'm not sure a lot of people are bothering with. Like, at least like from like watching streamers on this game every once in a while. Like I honestly do not understand why most of them do not bother doing this. Because each fight that I do with like the go back and forth on Evos saves me like at least on Rift, right? Like I understand not wanting to do it like all the time. But like for Rifts, this shit like really gives you like a decent chunk of profit. And an argument could be made, oh, you're spending more EVP. But let's be honest, if you're doing Rifts and farming the selectors, you most likely have minus EVP. And assuming you spend like what, like 60 more EVP every time you do it, that is, less than 2000 bits, like easily. Well, actually, 60 EVP is less than 2000 bits. And I don't think you even spent 60 EVP extra. Alright, that one is done. Okay, well, I guess I could do the Copemon detectors while at it. Since I'm not going, I gave up on buying Rosemont detectors. Like, it's like, fuck it, dude. It's way too expensive, dude. For like the chance of drop rate is like the chance of drop rate is way too low. Like, apparently it's 0.2%. Just not feasible it ever dropping. 0.12%. So I'm just not gonna bother with buying Rosemont detectors anymore, unless, like, at some point, like with the guild subjugations, right? At some point you have like all the evil items you want from there. So at some point I could see people being like, alright, fuck it, I guess I'll just grab those. I think right now the ones in there are for Imperial Dramont fighter mode, I think. I actually haven't checked really like what's in there. I know there's like a lot of good stuff in there, but I don't particularly know which ones are like the really good ones. Okay, so I shouldn't really be able to lose this. I've never lost this fight, but hey, there's always a first time, right? The plan is quite simple. We just go in, blast the Rosemon until it evolves, and once it goes second phase, we probably just put in any of the others. Yeah, she takes really good damage. At least this phase. The reason I start with the second skill on Black Seraphimon is because skill 3. Like, I keep hearing hey, the skill is really good for raids, and I'm like, on this server it's not. Raids take way too long towards where like the extra damage doesn't really compensate how easily he dies if you do it. So I would rather spend the SP first and then I spend the HP. Just so he doesn't die. Unless there's like a minus defense proc. If there's a minus defense proc, then yeah, like there's a minus defense proc, she's weak to fire. Why not, Here's the stun. Okay. It's gonna die without getting a stun off. Oh man. I'm just surprised it's still alive. I should probably check if I have anyone that's resistant to wood, currently. Resistance to wood. Now, on this fight, I don't do it, because I'm not sure how likely it is for Rose 1 to just one-shot one of my dudes, but I really don't want to risk it. Oh, I forgot to swap. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. The other one is like actually like stronger, so. Da, 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 da. How much damage is that doing? 5,000? Okay, I should probably use the attack thingy on the Black War. Hey, we got one. Let's go. Pa-pa-da-pa. How we... Well, this guy get... Oh, he got the proc down. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. May as well. 500 bits. Well, I can just attack. Ah, okay. Let me turn on the thingy right real quick. I'm way too lazy to use the... I keep forgetting to like actually do this. Like for this ones I should. I still think it's silly that you actually lose the debuff once she evos. Like I would understand like the HP reset, right? It's a second phase, but well, I guess Dondevi is dead. Bam. Wow. Whee. And the stun was never seen that day. Like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, I still have, like, 2 more viruses in the back. If I need to swap, you know, but, like... Kind of disheartening that disables on this game really... You know, they're like... Like, in PvP, I would understand them being not... If anything, in PvP, they proc way too often. What is this guy up to? The guy that is known to always be at Inframons with PvP on FK. Thinking emoji. Well, since this is the first guy that will die, may as well. So apparently it's been leaked a couple evos. The champion for the worm, the ultimate for... I always keep forgetting whatever the goddamn champion of this thing is. Okay? That doesn't help. Does it? Okay, anyway, I'll literally just show this. It's easier. Apparently these guys have been leaked, essentially. So I'm fairly certain this is the champion from the new guy. This one I don't know what the champion is gonna be, or the ultimate. This one seems pretty clear what it's going to be. This one seems also kind of clear what it will be, the Doramon thingy, right? And this one, who truly knows what the base is going to be. Gabumon? Seria a base. Sagitários Mode. Wow. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Also, shit. I've been... Oh, shit. Too much talking, not paying attention. So I think I might want to build my storeroom one at some point. This guy walking with... The fuck? Dude, for the amount of time I see this guy online, I really thought he would have a way better team already. Like I swear I saw that guy when I started playing as well. Like he was already at Infermons back then. Rosemond has an AoE. The more you know. Fuck. The Seraphim ball almost got one shot. Holy shit. Jesus. Well, I guess there's no point using the nuke now. Because he's literally like 10 HP, so. Be lucky, dude. It's that simple. Alrighty. Well, gentlemen, it's time to see if I got lucky. Spoilers. Spoilers, I did not get lucky. Okay. Yep. Right then. So technically the milkshakes, how much do they give? 225. So they are worth 4.5 times 200. PvP chips aren't like, like the worst thing. Same shit for potential shards. The milkshakes, though, now that's an issue. Anyway, it is what it is. Alrighty. Well, I suppose that does cement what will be quite likely our next, or rather my next 3 hours. At least. Why is there a spaceship? Alright. Thankfully, I'm already on, well, I'm on the wrong team, like completely. I'm on the virus, not the vaccine. Thankfully, these rifts are literally only vaccine. I mean, only use vaccine and call it a day. Sadly, I don't have that many good vaccines yet. Like actually my weakest team. I mean, they're not like the ones I have aren't like awful, but you know, they're like they're not. You know, I I have where is it? This asshole to get to 6%, 7%, and pretty much hope it's a gamble. Really, this guy goes virus. It's for guild subjugations. And this asshole goes data. Then I think my data team is done for like a while. Like, I mean, until I have a Crest Karuru, right, that everyone's gonna get. How many datas will I have at that point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the Crest is a sixth. And if I manage to get the Biohumon, I guess technically I'll have more. But it's very unlikely, so. It's very unlikely. Alrighty. It is sadly quite unlikely that I manage to get that guy. I keep forgetting I can just close Arc Knights to find 20% of my CPU. What I need to find really, like I think my vaccine team, I should probably consider someone that hits for physical. Virus with physical resistance doesn't seem that common. Let me see how many megas are there for vaccine. Like honestly, it could actually be kind of decent, like a budget. Evolution. Megas. Okay, this is not. Digidex. Okay. Stage. Mega. Vaccine. Attack attribute. Physical. They all have fucking physical attacks because it's their basic attack, right? For the most part. Marsmon would be a consideration, but his skill sadly is what is it called? One of his good skills is Drain SP, which is irrelevant. Well, Gargamon would be the dream. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, just get Gargamons. It's that simple. Yeah, Gargamons, Mega Gargamons would be the fucking dream, but those are fucking impossible to obtain, so fuck me, I guess. Because these assholes put them on gacha boxes, which, with all due respect, what does regular Ravemon hit for? Guess not physical. Thunder. Fuck, man. And the burst mode is also impossible to get. God damn it, dude. Everywhere I go, Gargamons would be like probably the best thing I could get. But they're just like, they were pretty much like, nah. They were in loot boxes and screw that. I bought two, it was enough. It was enough pain for my person. That's what I got. That's where I got my Cherubimon and the Doromon egg. Hopefully the Doromon actually gets something good, you know? I mean, Doromon, Digimon. What does this thing evo into, typically? Assuming it ever gets added and it doesn't get some fucking bullshit requirement. Doru Greymon is either data or vaccine. Well, fuck me. I think we can assume Dex Dorugamon is not happening. Doru Greymon is confirmed. Reptildramon goes to Wait, isn't this the guy on the screenshot? Or am I spazzing? Yeah, it is this guy. Wait. So Greymon is confirmed pretty much, like on the leaks? Oh, but that's still oh, so the two ultimates are confirmed. So they're adding both ultimates, just not a mega yet. So Greymon is vaccine, and he goes into Alphamon, which is vaccine. Alphamon or Ryuken, we may as well assume it doesn't exist. And Doru Greymon goes to Data Vaccine, Virus apparently. Or Virus. So it can literally go anywhere. Doraemon can literally go anywhere. Jesus. God damn it, dude. Make him vaccine, please. What does Dorugamon even look like? That's kind of cool. Man, I am coping that at some point they just fucking add like actual megas that aren't absolute bullshit to obtain. Because every single mega in like since I started playing has been like you're never gonna have them. Yeah. Jesus. How the fuck is the Leomon almost dead? What the fuck? Well, I guess the Leomon's dead. Go, Scuffed Dragon, go! Today might be the day I leave the PC on and maybe the... Apologies. Guess it's time to check trees. So essentially, who the fuck is going to Cyberdramon? Like, really? Reaching the point of like, I don't even know who goes where on these evos. Because it's not decent. Damn. I mean, the only reason I'm not building it is because I'm not getting a toy gun, right? So, or rather, I'm not getting any toy gun anytime soon. Because even before the toy gun on the PvP scene, I'll still get the Gilmon first, so. 40% attack and 8% int, yeah, and you call that decent? Okay, dude. I feel like you deserve the title of absolute wanker for the statement you just did. It's kind of decent. Yeah, it's literally perfect. Okay, well, okay. Oh, shit. Matril the wanker. Who would have thought? Who'd have thunk? No one. No one did. Took a lot of zeros? I can only assume so. And a lot of luck. Like, I personally, if I'm going to correct anything, I am settling for like 10% at strength and I'm good with it. Like, I don't even, like, the int is very nice, don't get me wrong, but like, I would settle for 10% strength. Like, unless, you know, unless it's like, I don't know, like, you don't have anything better to do with the 0 units, you know? Or anyone else to build. But that's how I see it. Then again, at some point I will reach that. I'll reach that at some point, right? Like, eventually I will not have like a reason to build most things, right? Yeah, at some point you run out of like things to build constantly, right? And I suppose that's where like typically, ah shit, I should have done the. But that's typically where people start having like fucking hundreds of millions, right? Because once you have like, let's say once, like in my case, right, I'm working on building 2 mons I have are pretty much guaranteed to going that they will be used essentially. One of them has 10% chance of being an asshole, but you know, I don't think I'm gonna spend an ultimate core on a 10% chance. But yeah, technically he does have a chance of fucking me, but I mean, it's very unlikely. If it does happen, it is what it is, kind of deal. For vaccine. Right now I have it's not, it's in quotation marks perfect. Second Metal Seedramon in the works. I'd say in quotation marks because he has the attack int instead of defense. So at some point I probably will remove his int for defense. Or I'll probably just leave it as it is, you know, like honestly. He's going to be like the second tank for data or guild subjugations. So like he doesn't have to be like perfect. He just needs to like, you know, actually have potentials on defense. And I have what will be a Titamon, which I'm still not sure if I'm going to make him a tank or damage dealer. But he's pretty much like he's going to like he's only getting built for the stun really. But those are like pretty much only going to be built for guild subjugations. And I have what maybe one day. Maybe one day I will have a Grandis Quagamon, which, you know. But those, I mean, those aren't like, you know, like there's like no rush whatsoever on building those. There's like literally no rush in building any of those dudes. I mean, don't get me wrong, doing well on guild raids is really nice, but I need to prioritize like actually, you know, what lets me do more things essentially. So essentially my plans currently are at some point like I'm not giving like too much priority to the but I think yeah, I also have a base for an Zulungmon, but the fuck am I meant to do with it, you know? I have the base, but the Evo item is impossible to get, so well, impossible in quotation marks. I would need to actually. I mean, once again, once you reach that point where like you don't have like anything to build, I think I'll start like just buying the detectors. Like buying, farming, you know, like just farm and buy with the bits, you know. But until then, it's still quite far away. Ba-ba-ba. Currently, as I've said, I have what will be a Titamon. What will be hopefully a Metal Theodramon, assuming it doesn't troll. And what will be hopefully an Afanimon. Three V mods and the second worm, but can't finish MSQ Digimon. That it like a truck. I'll try it again with the Death Bancho. Oh, well. I mean, you don't need 3 Vmon, you need 2 Vmon, because you're gonna get one for free. Like, once you finally finish MSQ, you just get one for free. Same thing for the worm. Unless you mean it as in you want to have 3 Imperials. Oh, you meant a second worm. I mean, the second worm is from... If you do raids, you eventually get the second worm. Right? It's essentially a matter of time getting the second one. Two Imperials, Ultra remember the first tag after MSQ will take some time. Yeah. I'm assuming you started when, like, after they gave the free one. Yeah, it's the cat, right? I said this from the jump event, and I did not know about the account code until after the event. Well, you know, it is what it is. As much as it sucks, it is one of those situations of, you know, like it's already done, right? Like, had I known what I know today, back in the day when I bought the Longmont cores, right? If I had known what I know today, I would have, like, just gone all in with whatever bits I had to buy the cores. Because I'm still working on my second one. It takes a little longer. Yeah, I mean, there's always the chance you can get a Neptune Mon, right? I mean, it's not, you know, it's not the same, but he's not like, wow, bad, you know? Like, Neptune Mon is also pretty good. And effectively does the same thing as Ultra Force. It's just a little bit worse at Bakemons. I feel like there's a couple mons in this game. No, not a couple, a lot of mons in this game that just go, like, completely under the radar. Like, let's take Magnadramon, for example. With the knowledge I had back in the day, right? If I had known Magnadramon Like, I probably, okay, I could still do it, don't get me wrong, but like, with the knowledge I have today, with like the potentials I did on my Magnetramon, I would have just built it as a tank. You know? Shit. I would have just rolled his potentials as for a tank, and I would just use it with the Ultra Force. Because the burn worked with the his wind spell. And burn is the skill I use all the time anyway on it, or it was the skill I used all the time on it. So with that knowledge, right, I mean I very likely would have had like a way easier time. Because I got an Ultra Force like decently early. And technically my vaccine team is still my weakest. So it would have definitely been worth doing it. So close, dude. Worth a shot. But once again, that's like with the knowledge of like almost 2 months in. I feel like this happens in every fucking game though. Where you're like, if I had known, I would have had a way easier time. It's kind of like when you start playing a MOBA and there's like shit like, I mean, I don't know if like League of Legends has the same mechanic. Like, but like in Han and I think Dota also has it. I think Dota 1 had it, Dota 2, I'm not sure. Where like if you essentially right click an enemy in lane, you aggro the enemy creep. So you can use that for to get skill like lane positioning. Like that shit is like such a minimal like mechanic that most people don't really give a fuck about. That like I feel like that's like one of the first things that a newbie should find, because a newbie will lose lane control so easily in a MOBA. Then again, the MOBA would need to have that mechanic, and I'm not sure like all of them have it. So you want to know another funny thing that I've heard people do on the server 1 and server 2 for guild subjugations? Apparently they set up teams of ultimates. They actually use ultimates for guild subjugations instead. And all they do is spam the disables and auto attacks, which is kind of funny. So they essentially just spam auto attacks to get the chains, right? And then they spam SP potions just to make the fight like literally last as long as possible. Which is like, Jesus Christ. It's just next level, dude. Like, honestly, I can't even judge them for it because guild subjugation rewards, like the tokens, are like the best thing you get, like just for playing. Like, really. Like, there's so much good stuff in there constantly. Well, not what I meant to do. Oh man, the evil loses a turn. Gee. I mean, yeah, it's always like that, but there's always this one instance that I feel like, man, fuck you. Ah, shit. The freaking stone bullshit. Level 4 only. Yeah, there's a couple things that it's kind of like the same thing where like everyone's like, must have perfect mons, must have perfect mons, must have perfect mons, but like honestly, you don't like at all. Like it's really nice, don't get me wrong. Like I mean, it's literally free stats, right? But like you can eventually, right? Like with very like capital eventually you can just fix them, right? It's not gonna be like 5 or 6 mil to fix someone. It's gonna like be really expensive to fix, but like the amount of progress you can get like early on by just building good mons that you can fix later is like it's insane. Like it's not 10% strength that is going to make the difference when you can get it up to like 80%. In raids, I guess, subjugations, I mean, if your guild is like competitive and shit, I guess probably, but if you're just playing and doing like MSQ, doing rifts and shit, it really doesn't matter. Like for doing what? Like what? Farming Infamons 5 or 6 days a week? Do you need perfect mons for that? I feel like that's like my biggest gripe with this game. Is that you do, I mean, at least currently I do, right? I do one guild, I do like one dungeon a day for the reward. I mean, currently I'm not doing guild subjugations because I can't yet, right? I'll probably do guild subjugations like every 3 days. What, like every 3 days through 3 attempts, right? Which is like what, like half an hour for the 3 attempts, maybe. So okay, half an hour of attempts, dailies that take like 15 minutes at most, raids that technically, if you do show up, probably take like 10 minutes a day. I guess the big raid takes longer, but it also depends which server you're playing. Because if you're playing like server 1 and 2, that shit dies in like seconds. So let me actually write down so I don't repeat myself. So there's raids, there's guild subjugations, right? What else is there? Like that really matters, really. Okay, there's raids, guild subjugations. Um, then there is rifts. Rifts on the weekend. There's Infermon Gulag. And 3-player dungeon. Oh, there's also IFDs, which you can literally just keep for whenever the hell to just spam them. Okay, what else do we really have to do in the game right now? I'm just like curious. I guess technically you could also, when you say Infermon Gulag, grinding equipment, right? That's like essentially the same thing. So for raids, I would assume that stats matter, because if you're stronger, you do better. Because you get more tokens if you deal more damage, right? For guild subjugations, if the guild is really strong, right? Or like if the guild literally just clears everything, it really doesn't matter how strong you are. But you would typically... But like if it's like a mid like a mid guild that like mid as in like not that strong, like you're probably gonna like your 100k extra aren't really going to do a difference. Is like the thing, right? Like granted, like if everyone has those 100k, then it matters, right? 3-player dungeon, at least currently, stats don't really matter, because I guess it would be clear speed, but always close but not kill. Yeah, server 3 was there like for a while. Like for a while we couldn't like even kill this guy. Like the guys that spawn every day, that give a lot of stuff. We couldn't kill those for like a while. Now on weekends we are kind of starting to kill the weekly dudes almost every time. Omnimon didn't die and it was very close, so I'm assuming this next one might actually die. Because it was very, very close. OFDs, same thing as the 3-player dungeons, you just get like what, you do them quicker. Like you can still clear them with like subpar mons, the OFDs that is. It's mostly about like specific like setups and anything. Rifts on weekend, it's pretty much also clear speed. And the farming inframons, you definitely do not need perfect mons for that. You just need specific mons as well. But like, I think in reality, right? In reality, the only places you really need to have like really good mons is raids and guild subjugations. And I would argue guild subjugations is mostly about having the team than perfect stats. You only have 2 free Vikemon, only in quotation marks. Dude, I feel like you are literally underplaying what you have like all the time. I mean, I know I do it myself as well, but like, dude. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. You only have 2 free types, right? I mean, you can also just use your Bellsmon that you have right now. Just put him on Balmon and put his skill level 10. He also works, and then you have 3 free types. You can just use your Balmon, like, really. He also works. I have a friend that literally just uses 3 ultimates. The only difference with the 3 ultimates is that it's not guaranteed to be a 6-turn fight. Like, you actually need, like, crits to happen every once in a while. They're okay, but kind of weaken damage. I mean, my Vikemon 2-shots, pretty much guaranteed. It's very rare that he doesn't 2-shot. And my Vikemon isn't... He's missing a couple stats. But then again, he has the 12% strength, right, from Baby Correction. But he's like nowhere near perfect. Like I think he's missing like 6 or 7 strength at least from the 4% potentials. But I don't see any point fixing him, honestly. I feel like if I get better equipment, he like if I just get better equipment, he gets there. So, and he's pretty much only used for Informons anyway. So, I think he only has skill level 7 as well. Well, only, you know. Like I feel like skill level 7 is like the the easy, like 6 is like what you should get like ASAP. 7 is some investment, and 8 is like where like I would suggest people to try to get everywhere. I have no one above 8 on my megas because I have way too many people to still get to level 8. Once they reach level 8 on everyone, maybe I'll try 9s. And I think the only ones I would try 10 would be probably Machine Dramon, I think. Like currently. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. By the way, I'm currently hatching an, I feel like I'm jumping the gun with building an Impmon right now. But fuck it. I mean I'm literally waiting on the my solid eggs to hatch anyway, so I don't know, man. Like I definitely should go like get the bond on the other dude just so I know if it's going a funny one or not. I want with the eggs and they have a good one, but their team overall is not ready. I mean, at some point, I'm most likely just buying 153 eggs from off players. Like, all things considered, they're not that expensive. I mean, they're expensive, but they're not that expensive, you know? Like, they take a week to hatch, you know? You can definitely afford to buy. Listen, with the money I will stop spending on Rosemont detectors, I can buy solid eggs every week. One solid egg every week. With those bits. And it's like, with the way things are going on this game, getting a Rosemont doesn't even matter. Like, honestly. Like, oh no, there's a Baihumon and the Zulungmon going around. Like, bro. Rosemon is like in average like 5 times more expensive than either of those two dudes. Like, bruh. Okay, maybe. Okay, yeah. Wait, no. It's not 5 times more expensive because she actually gives something in return, but like, it's still like extremely expensive. Like, actually, let me like. So we're talking a Rosemon burst mode being in average 800 mil. Like that's ignoring like the what is it called? The stuff it gives, right? Because I believe the detector actually gives something, right? Let's see. What does the detector actually give? Uh, rifts. And I understand that if you don't do it, you will never find it. But at the same time, so you can find. It got. Udamon can go through Modgemon? What? What? Okay, so let's look at Rosamon, right? The Rosamon drops either 200 hamburgers, 200 milkshakes, 60 potential shards, or 30 data chips. 30 VP chips. So 60 potential shards currently go for. I mean, I can literally just check because there's like we are currently literally just waiting on doing the rift, right? In average, 1 second. Once it begins, I'll just TiVo them and like try to calculate a little bit. So let's see. 600 potential shards comes to about they seem to go for about 111k each on this server. So 660k. Like it's less. It's like they typically sell like 500 maybe. So 630k like average. Let's go with averages. 30 VP chips is 135k. And 200 milkshakes heal for 4.5 times 100 times 200. So they're worth 90k. Like in average, like let's say. And the hamburgers literally, I think they heal 600. 750 maybe. The hamburgers are like literally worth nothing. Like at the end of the day, right? So let's say they're worth 50k. 50 plus 90 plus 630 plus 135 divided by 4, 226k. So each time you do a Rosemont burst detector, you are going 700k into the negatives. 760k into the negatives, which is times 833 kills. Okay. Each Rosemont burst, in average, right, costs over 600 mil. Taking in consideration literally everything it can drop. Assuming they're all the same weight. Wait, actually, the box can also drop thing. What does the box drop? Fuck. I actually don't know what the bundle of love drops. I guess that's technically something else. The bundle of love, or are these like, wait, no. Oh, the box is what gives those rewards, I think. Wait, no, or is it not? Dude, yeah, the box is what gives those rewards. Okay, so yeah, Yoshino's soul is at least 600 mil, like average. I mean, you could use the base damage versus number of attacks X. Bro, it's literally multiplication. Let's say it's like 2000 times. Also, I'm fairly certain the base number on this game is subtracted by the enemy defense first. Fairly certain, because otherwise this would be like an Among Us number. I mean, you could use the there's a quest. I think you kill parsimons on the Data World. I don't know which particular place, right? But I know there's like a quest in the Data World that gives you an item that lets you go back to. Wait, no. Does it go back to rookie or to champion? I actually don't know how the item works, because if it goes back to champion, it doesn't matter for you, right? Maybe I need to not have the Bancho alone in the front. Because it seems that like he's actually just dying quite often. I think I'll put the Ultra Force in the front as well. Hopefully they actually share the damage a little bit among them. I mean, sometimes these guys just want to hit the same guy all the time. I think it's time to engage something. Something to watch while doing this. Let me see if I have any form of like semi-long anything to watch. Hey, there's a couple. What happened? What? Secret layer alert again? Jesus. I feel like there's a secret layer alert every 2 weeks at this point. Alright. So, some stuff has been found. Most of it is comedy. Some of them, I apologize, you most likely do not care for. It's the same video. It is. Okay, one's about food, two are comedy. Let's go. Is it reading One Piece? Please tell me not. No. Ah, fuck. It's an ad. Fuck. And he's dead. Yep. Damn. Guess we're back to the Germans. Dude's actually gonna run out of bullets, isn't he? God damn it, dude. These guys are these videos by Squire are so fucking dumb. They tend to be all based on dark humor though, which is kind of hilarious. I've been slowly but surely catching up on some of them. But every sniper in Battlefield 6. I never really played Battlefield. I'm not really sure where we're going with this. All British weapons were shit. What did they do this time? Whoa. But that's actually kind of funny to think that in like 50 years, kids won't know what COVID is. Well, I guess they'll know what COVID is, just like we know about the Black Plague. Oh my god. I think there is an ongoing joke about just, I mean, literally every single weapon being bad. Are they just gonna steal the weapons? Oh fuck, man. When right, right, the good old, we were just following orders, boys. The pillaging and raping, you know, that happens in every war, just following orders, sir. Anyway, something less dramatic. Wow, not the Labubus. Bro, are you okay? Right, because they're all Asian, so they good old shoe manners. Okay. Just shoot him, dude. What? The hell? Why is he taking off the rings? What the fuck? Damn it, dude. It just ends like that, really? Damn. Okay. Well, definitely an enjoyable ride. Jesus. Well, time to see like food. Definitely not. Here's the thing. I can almost already tell you that he's gonna be like the Americans, just because his taste palette is so used to the seasonings, like to the over seasoning that they do over there. And Italian cuisine is typically very mild-ish. For how much? So $7 a pound, so like $13 a kilo. It's not much more expensive than Portugal, honestly. So he's already used. Bro, how much butter do you need? Bro, you used this guy uses more butter in one meal than I probably do in like five. I mean, I'm not Italian, so I can't really speak for them, but like, bro, how much fucking butter do you need? That shit's literally swimming in butter. Okay. Wait. What the fuck is wrong with this guy and the butter? Bro, how much fucking butter do you need? Mate. The chicken has to be good. Wow, what a surprise. I mean, it's a fair point. Like, honestly, if you're adding lemon to food, like very rarely, yeah. What? What? Bro, not enough butter needs more butter. Here's the thing, right? Like, typically, I mean, I can. Okay, this is way too loud, right? I can't really speak for like every European country food, right? Because my experience with like food from other countries is like, like random restaurant opens in Portugal and I'll, try it from there. But like most Mediterranean countries in my experience, their food tends to be not extremely tasty. Like it tends to be like it has the taste of what you're cooking rather than like what you're putting in it. As in like, like the fuck is the thing that he put fuck, I keep forgetting the like there's like the name for the thing in English that I keep forgetting. We call it el cream, right? Like we don't really use that shit on like any fucking meat here, right? Because if you use that shit on meat, the meat's only gonna taste like it. It's kind of like using parsley when you're cooking anything. If you use parsley while cooking and you use too much, the meal's only gonna taste of parsley. Certain knives. Dude, that shit's still gonna be fucking amazing, dude. Like, I can already tell you that shit's gonna be. It's gonna be good, man. It's literally fucking roasted chicken, dude. But it's not bad. There's no fucking way, dude. And where's the Italians? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, honestly. I mean, you typically will enjoy the taste you're used to. So when you use like when you over season and eat over seasoned food all the fucking time, you're just gonna enjoy things that are like more heavy on the seasoning. All right, here's the time for content that no one but me probably cares. I'm surprised the Nadu is out. Like just for reference, I have a general idea what these decks do. I stopped playing Magic ages ago. I just watched content. Right. Just to remind myself, what does it actually do when you're such a battlefield? If you guys copy target control, you may choose the target. Okay, yeah. It's essentially a double spell between casts. Let's see. I think this shit was based on getting extra turns as well, if I'm not mistaken. During each of your turns, in case an instant treasure spell from your graveyard, if spell gets this way would be okay. Yeah. So essentially, the plan is you put the cast in the ground. You put like the good shit in the graveyard. She brings back the spell, which typically is like extra turns, and for free, which are really expensive to cast, and then the other guy just copies, so you get even more turns. So every single turn, you're just looping and getting more turns. Yep. All right. Yeah. I did remember how it works. This is like the peak lamest fucking deck I think there is on this that they're doing. Like, I mean, they are doing like the best decks from, was it? No, it's not Singleton. This one. Well, no, I guess it's kind of technically Singleton because it's Commander, so they only have a card of each. Not scary at all. Casually forecast turn one card. Let's go. Okay, seems fair. I mean, what do you do? For reference, there's only a card of each on the deck, and this shit happened turn one. It's probably like the only way it happens. So next turn, well, he has a way to kill the dude, but he's still gonna take 4. Yep. Isn't the Grim Lava Master also? I don't know what that card exactly does, but I know it's like some bullshit that if you have stuff in the graveyard, I think he gets more attack. Oh, never mind. It's not the same card. I thought it was the guy that like it's a 1/2 that when you have two sorceries on graveyard gets 2/2 or 2/0. Apparently not. Remove two cards in your graveyard from the game. Okay, dude. The next turn he's probably dead. So he lives one more turn. Doesn't matter. Can I kill the dude? Okay. Jesus. And here we're seeing why I think this deck is like easily the most annoying thing. He just doesn't fucking die. And at some point, it's going to just get infinite turns. I mean, it might not happen, but it just doesn't fucking die. Goodbye, Incinerate. Ah, fuck. Ah, well. So I think what he has on the graveyard right now is... Oh, he can kill the Miscanboo next turn. So, pretty much over. Unless... Yeah, this game's kinda... The Miscanboo is dying next turn, so... Or is it sacrifice a creature? And now he's gonna do the same thing next turn. He casts the commander, gets 2 turns. Yep. Yep. Seems about right. One more turn. Yay. Yay. Yep. He hasn't even casted the thing that lets him literally cast something, like copy something twice, by the way. Yep. Seems very fair. Right? That was a very fair game, right? I mean, felt fair. Run at 6. I remember it being kind of bullshit. Trying to let it from your graveyard to your hand. Run at 6 of damage. Okay. I mean, one of them is dead. I feel like I'm about to see like deja vu happen. Oh. Oh god, he's gonna Jace bullshit. The last one is the land he wins. So he fucking wins anyway. That's such fucking bullshit. So he wins. Yay. Here we see. It's such fucking bullshit, dude. How, like, it's literally. It's a cool strat, don't get me wrong, but, like. When you need to consider that you could play against this shit every fucking day. Which was probably what happened back in the day. And why things got banned. That's insane, dude. That is like legitimately insane that that shit just wins like that. The hell tagged me though. I'm assuming it was literally like at everyone or some shit. Right. Alright. Better. Let's go watch some mystery, I suppose. So far, checks out. Checks out, checks out. I mean, early on, it's literally going to be SA, sorry, yeah. Philopsis, Suzerain, Exia, arguably. What else is there? Like from the starting ups that were like, I think that's kind of it though. Eventually it was Thorns. Yeah, but I guess Lapland early on it was also really good. Yeah, backpipe, fair, fair, fair. And works with the Myrtle. Was Ifrit a year one up? I mean, Ifrit. Okay, so from these honorable mentions that he didn't mention, I think Suzerain is like the only one that should have 100% been mentioned. Nightingale is used, but to the extent of Suzerain, not really. Yep. That's because it was. That's because it was. I wonder who had most impact, Sculptor or Gulsit overall. I think Sculptor for way longer. Like in recent times, I feel like Gulsit is better, but Sculptor was like the unit you wanted. This is Shelter. Yeah, Shelter and Ling. The answer is no, they're not good for the game. Because there's so many ops that could just so many people that could just be released, and instead we're just getting whoops all alters. Lame as fuck. But pet peeve. It's just my opinion. Yeah, back when ops were still released with drawbacks. Nowadays they're just broken. Uh, okay, Golden Glow I feel like should have been mentioned. The other two, yeah, fair. Yep, Posey was busted on release. Yep. When Blinar is already, it's almost 3 years old. Jesus. Yep. The year, the time frame of Phantom getting murdered. Phantom got murdered here, boys. Like, holy crap. They're still amazing. Okay, it's not that they're still amazing, they are amazing. Still the best Vanguard in the game. Yep. The year of the Giga power creep. Like, you can notice that, like, each year that came through, you had, like, more and more broken shit. Each year. Which is kind of weird because you already had, like, really strong units, right? But weirdly, like, you get just, like, stronger and stronger and stronger. Arguable. I don't think either of these three are, like meta defining. Read maybe. Was the best medic for a while. I think she's still the best medic in the game. I mean, at least for global. Yep. Fair. One of the best tops in the game. Breaker, I feel like was. I just realized Ines, Irene was not even mentioned, which is like kind of sad. Wait, Lumen wasn't mentioned either. What the fuck? I just like even Gladia wasn't mentioned, or Gladia, whichever pronunciation you prefer. Like she wasn't. What the? Okay, there's actually a couple dudes missing. But yeah, whatever. Like I feel like Irene when she was released was maybe she wasn't meta defining. I guess compared to the others, but she was busted. And Lumen was the best medic for like a long time until Aya came. He was the best medic in the game. Okay, Ella is one of those ops that I do not understand how good she is, really. She's good, but I do not understand how good she is in reality. Ascalon is one of the best units in the game as well. Yeah, the power creep banner, like the actual like not even any point talking about it. Power creep banner, easily the best, arguably the best unit in the game, and like the best caster in the game. There. So he mentions Gladia with Ulpianus, but he doesn't mention the free unit that, kind of does everything. Nor the Lumen. This guy just takes free units, maybe. Zule and Ray. Fair. I wouldn't put Dagonbreaker ahead of either of these two, honestly. I feel like Ray is just as good as, if not better than Dagonbreaker. Today. Today I feel like Ray is more relevant. I mean there's a shitload of snipers and guards that just do damage, so I mean big honest. But back when they were released, either Ray or Dagonbreaker pretty much, I think, had the same weight. They were both amazing. I think Laughlin being mentioned and Golden Glow being kinda just being left behind, considering they had like 3 years apart, or 2 years apart, is just wrong. Because Golden Glow, like, dude, she was the unit that carried in IS, SSS, right? Those two game modes were just like pretty much completely chased by Golden Glow. Oh, I think I finally killed the guy before he transformed. Nice. Yeah, except you didn't mention Golden Glow, which literally does the same fucking shit, but okay. Yep, monster. I I unironically believe that if you're going to put Lapland anywhere, you need to put you on the same side. Because Lapland is like, don't get me wrong, she's great, but like she's very comparable to Golden Glow. But they really only peak when you have you. I believe from these four units, the most broken will very likely be the supporter, which seems to be like literally just Aya but better. And the others, I'm not sure how they work. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I've run out of stuff to watch while while doing this. Oh shit, and something came out. Let's go. There's a couple more things, I guess. Dude, I hate having to walk back and forth. Oops, wrong thing. Right. She's so fucked. Well, that that takes some talent. Oh shit, there's our friend. It's her bot, hello. Oh shit. I fucked up. Row. Well, I guess he's dead. Never mind. Well, rip. Oh, fuck. Why though? Hmm. Oh, fuck. Wow, 131k. I got fucking scammed, dude. Okay, that's funny. Whee! I mean, the cat would have been fine. Ooh. The fuck? Jesus. That's a strategy. Damn. Shut the fuck up. The fuck you mean? What the fuck you... Dude, what the fuck is that meant to be? That's... What do you mean about... What do you mean about that? I feel like it would be a rude awakening being like going to play the from a Pokemon game to the Digimon single player games, like difficulty wise. Ouch. Ouch. Jesus. Ouch. The hell? Dude, until dawn? Dude, dude, Until Dawn was a fun watch. Honestly, it's just a shame that those games are so expensive to do. Seems about right. What is this? That's a lot of eggs. What? The fuck? The fuck's an aphid? Oh god. These assholes. So it's the black thingies you find on plants. Wow. What the fuck? God damn it. Zaya is truly the most random thing. God damn. Dude, holy okay, this is the statement. I hope they make the Magic the Gathering secret layer featuring the original Magic the Gathering universe cards. Ah shit. That would be interesting. Alright, well, I think that is finally it. 24 to go. 24 to go. I need to go to PvP. Man, I don't want to go to. Oh, please do not be ultimate. I actually don't remember if I. Yeah, I invested on champion. I don't think I invested on rookie though. At some point, I need to do it. I need to see what rookies would be good for PvP. Ba-ba. Alright, I'm reaching 20, and once I reach 20, I'm taking a break. What's this guy doing the thingy with? Why does he have a free type? Holy shit. What the fuck am I looking at? What? Literally, what the fuck am I looking at? Jesus. Who the fuck is Zika? This Honkai again? Who knows? Oh, it's Wuwa. Oh, the character is from Honkai. Come on, dude, give me Mons again. I just realized we don't have the buff again. Mm-hmm. Alright. Gentlemen, I'm just gonna check the trees. Then I'm taking 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully. And power through the last 20 detectors. And then who knows? Every single time I do these rifts, I reach the conclusion that they always take longer than I expect. Like, holy crap, they take a while to do. Maybe that's why people just sell them, honestly. I mean, but if I sell them, I I wouldn't have mega skill cubes, so. Oh yeah, I can just copy the Mook's PvP thingy. Maybe he's posted it somewhere. PvP tier list, let's go. Champion, I somehow actually have a couple of them. I'm mostly worried about rookie, because champion seems easy enough. So I actually have most of them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Alright, let's do this one. That's good to know though. I do need to set up my rookie team at some point for PvP. Actually, I don't have a single Karamon. Damn. I do have a Solarmon. I just need to see which do what to find out. So this is. I think Gatsumon is data, right? Alright, well. Oh, I still have. Well, whatever. Whatever, man. I just need to go. Not look at rifts for a little bit. 4 hours in a row, you know? Pretty much. Alright, let me be back in a bit. Right. Yeah. All right. Wait. Where's the music? Did my headphones turn off? Probably. Yep, it did. That would explain it. About 20 minutes. Okay. So in about 20 minutes, I'll have to go AFK for a little bit again. Just to check if it's cooked or not. God damn it. Alright, let me add some stuff to the notes. And we're back to the going back and forth 24/7. Kinda wish the menuing let you swap around things even if they were dead. Doing that mistake. Once I'm done with Rifts, I need to go PvP for a little bit, just to do the daily. Hopefully I don't lose, because if I lose, it's gonna suck. Like dailies on PvP. I think what I need to do is just not bother doing any PvP, or rather, like don't get PvP ranking until like the last 2 or 3 days. Because holy crap. But then I also, it's very likely I'll find the tryhards instead of like just random people. Because I just want the 1100 rating. I mean, 1100 rating isn't that difficult to get. It's like 4 or 5 wins over losses, that much. But it's also like, as long as I have like at least like 50% win rating, you get there easily. Since more often than not, you meet people that have higher rating than you. So you actually get more rating than you lose. Because it's like I can lose like, if I meet someone that's like 100 rating higher than me, I typically lose like 14 and then I win 18. It's just annoying because, you know. Kind of wish that rating were based on if you got the rating on the season rather than like the rating at the end. Bam. Almost done though. Alrighty. 18 more. Bam. Ba-da-da. Honestly, there is really not much to say. For the past 3 hours, maybe even 4 hours, I've legit been doing the same two fights. This needs a skip ticket, dude. In gacha terms, this 100% needs like something like a skip ticket. Like, holy crap. Like, do you want to spend like 6 tickets in one time? 6 detectors in one go? And just get the 6 rewards, call it a day? Because holy shit. This is way too much of a time investment. Like, I am flat out just legitimately starting to understand. Like, this is like I think the third or fourth time I'm doing like these kind of quantities of rifts in a row. It's way too much, dude. And this is the fast fight. I would rather find the other one. This is the fast one. I'm surprised he didn't die. Bam. Bam. That's a lot of caps. I guess I may as well. While I'm doing this, check the rookies the rookies I have that I could build for stage rookie. Attribute vaccine, I suppose. But there's a lot of vaccines. A lot of Phantomons. Yeah, I mean, it's the usual. Like, this is, like, I could find 5 Phantomons in a row, and I could find 5 of the other guys. So, it's like, it's RNG is what it is. It's, like, Phantomons are still better than selling them, technically. Granted, I'm spending time to do them, right? But the boxes are also very good, so... Another Phantom. Like me, I suppose. The only issue the Phantoms have is they don't drop as much bits. That's like the one thing. Yeah, they drop like typically 150 to 160k average. So in a little bit, once I go check if my dinner is ready or not, after, you know, I eat and stuff, I suppose I'll go check what rookies I could consider training for PvP. Because what I want to do is essentially I want to guarantee the 1100 rating, and it's probably not even worth doing this. Like, probably just playing it would give me enough. But I want to essentially, like, make sure I spend the least amount of time every time I do it. I don't think going for 1300 is realistic when you can just meet people with, like... Granted, I would only play on rookie up to... I would probably, like, mainly play on rookie and champion, honestly. Seems to be the place where, like, whales have the least impact on, because anyone can get a rookie and a good champion. My champion team is actually kinda good. I'm missing like 2 or 3 mons. Okay. Do this last one and then I'm gonna go check on dinner. I probably just need to flip them, dude. I'm literally just doing like literally just started frying hamburgers. The meal of champions is if it were pizza, you know. I don't have any, so it's just gonna be... Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Kind of cool how, like, when you're reviewing, it kind of skips the animation when you use the charger thingy. Come on, give me a boost. Give me a boost. Boost, 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 boost. Aww. If I had gotten a chain there, I would have skipped a whole phase. Dude, having Giga, like, chain is actually, like, insane to make these rifts quicker. At least this one in particular. Like, you can actually just skip a full phase. My bond is shit. I barely keep my PC on when I'm not playing, so... That's why I'm like the worst person to have a cemetery. I don't really use it, like, at all. Okay. Let me go check on it real quick. I think it might be done. If it's done, I'm gonna take longer. If it's not done, I'm just gonna flip them. So I shouldn't take like longer than 2 minutes. Okay. Dinner has been obtained. Okay. Let's. Well, rather than let's hope, I will hope that they all pretty much spawn at the same time. Let's go. Let this go, dude. Actually spawning more in the same place. Alright. I mean, to be fair, this is pretty much just evolve them, use an attack thingy or two, go AFK. Now I can just eat. Mm-hmm. Honestly, as an adult, I feel like sometimes fast food is literally just carried by like the drinks. And I think this is one of those moments that all I'm missing is just some any soda really. Man. Jesus Christ. I sliced the tomatoes like pretty much as thin as I could. And these fuckers are still pissing themselves. Well, we're almost done. Here I thought I had bought way too many attack potions, but I'm actually running out. Alright. Do I have enough for two? Almost. I guess maybe I just don't use on the Phantom ones. They have less HP anyway. Oh shit, it's 3 time. Who sent? Fuck. Well, I don't know why I had that symbol, but what the fuck? Finding humanoids Garfield art was not on my thoughts of today, honestly. I'm actually even surprised that people nowadays know who Garfield is. I guess there was the movies. Maybe that's where most people know it from. can their SP last to kill this guy? Without a single potion? Seems likely. I guess I could also just use the Ultra Force skill tree. What does this thing even do? Oh, inflicting the effect increase. Okay, then there's not even any point in using Ultra Force skill tree because it doesn't have any effect. I keep assuming that all these like weak to something is always more damage, but typically it's like less dodge. Quite often it's just like something like less dodge. Less dodge, debuffs happen more often, etc. etc. This guy's weak to only damage. Okay. This one is worth it. I assume the Veno is same thing. It is. Okay. Damn, then. Hmm. I guess that's why he's not considered a good tank. Because I mean, I'm assuming there's not that many datas with holy damage. Very nice. What is this man running? A gold drop. What the fuck? I wonder why they only get the skill 2. I know it's like the one that you charge, but I know like skill 2 is the best one. It's the one you want to like get from chains. I just don't understand why they don't invest on the third skill as well. Because that guy definitely has the means to do it. I guess we might have to do this. I should check how much those eggs are going at, because I haven't even been bothering to announce that I'm selling. 140k. Mother of scams, dude. Okay, here again. I'm just gonna finish these before I check. And I wish there were like a keybind to like just, select portraits. Maybe there is, and I just don't know it. Dude, the refreshing of debuffs is so rare that I legitimately sometimes I still forget that it can actually happen. All right, the last three. Okay, so the mission is finish this, do the threes, check market, ponder on what rookies to build from the ones I have, and then from the ones I don't have, which to build whenever I find them. Because rookies are cheap to build, so like I might as well just like be picky with which ones to put skill level 10. It's kind of like champions, like champions are also very cheap because they give you a lot of skill cubes for them. I think for champion I'm missing 2 or 3. I mean, in quotation marks, like 2 or 3 that I would consider good for it. I think the one thing I'm mainly missing on my champions is like I think 5 or 6 of them have disable. I'm not sure how to value disable though. Because charm seems like if it connects, it's really good. But if people actually have like resistance equipment, charm is kind of trolling. So at that point, aren't I just better using damage? Because charm doesn't do damage. At the end of the day, it's an RNG game, right? Like, I I kind of wish it were public knowledge what the odds are of like assuming someone has like let's assume someone doesn't have res, like what are the odds? Are like the odds stated what the chance of happening, and then like if you have let's say 200 res, like what are the odds of being charmed at that point, you know? But most stuff on this game seems to be very word of mouth. Because I could definitely see why you want res on Mega and maybe even Ultimate Fights. But on Champions, most stuff just doesn't like 2 hits anyway. Because they have way more attack than they have HP. So at that point, don't you just want things that hit like really fucking hard? Preferably fast. You don't know how's the percentage? Yeah, I mean, I'm talking mainly to regarding like the champion ones. The champion charm skills only hit once, I think. Or rather, they don't even hit, they just use the charm. Oh shit, a perfect. A mistake. But it does feel like on champion and rookies, you don't care about charm. I'm not even sure if there is charm on rookies, honestly. I need to check what skills are on rookies. I'm not gonna build a perfect team. Like let's be like real about this. Like I very likely don't have all the bases for it. Because, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I don't have. And that's okay. Like according to one person, the best rookies for him are Gotsumon, Karamon, Solarmon, Gilmon, Agumon, Doromon, Agurumon, and Gomamon. In his opinion. Of these 8, I'm missing 2. No, technically I'm missing 2. I could make. I'm missing 3, and I could get 1. I do have the Doromon egg. And I still don't have Tentamon. And for champions, apparently Medliomon, Nanimon, Seedramon, Shelmon, Icemon, Frigimon, Garurumon, and Unimon are really good. I'm assuming these all have either stuns, freeze, or are really tanky. Okay. We have, or rather, I have officially run out of thingies. It's time to sell these things. Do they even sell is like the thing? Oh, I still have these actually. Guess I'm still gonna finish these. I have, well, the Ravemon I'm not gonna do. Wait, why is, wait, oh, because the other one is the Bancho. Wait, which one is this one? Oh, well, it's probably gonna give me shit, right? But wow, could have been, dude. I've seen 3 triples so far, and sadly, they're never like the stat I want. I wonder if these are worth, honestly. In theory, how much am I getting from these boxes? Like, worst case scenario. The lowest thing I can find is 70k from the box. So 134, so 270k technically, but that's potential shards that I'm not even sure if people buy them, honestly. Maybe it's worth buying them. Like, I just don't know like how much I should buy them for. I honestly do not know how much I should buy them for. I feel like I'm always at this impasse where I don't know how to value things. There's none for sale. Damn. Chibomon egg. Selling for about 6.7 or 6.5. Let's try 7 mil. Maybe someone. Because if you try to sell for 7, people will ask 6.5. So let's just go with the good old try to sell high. Maybe someone bites. If someone asks, can you make cheaper? Sure. You know, have to adapt to the strategy of the people. What am I even selling right now? Well, this one is scam price. There was none for sale, so what do these? There's no way these sell, right? People buy them? What? People actually buy the Venom Yotismon detectors? Thinking emoji, dude. I don't think I'm ever gonna make him, so... Because it's just way too expensive to even try. I know they want flowers, but... Kudamon Digitama. 11 mil. Dude, for 7 mil, I will buy the fucking crowns myself and sell them. If people actually bought them. It's way too expensive. Oh, Devimon arms dropping in price. That's nice. Enjamon wings dropping in price. That's also very nice. Well, let's be absolute scumbags. Is there any for sale right now? 6.7 mil. Let's put it at 7 mil and it probably sells, honestly. And if it doesn't, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, look, it's a dog. So 1,000 of these, and then 700. 80 mil. Damn. Dude, I could make an Imperial Dramon right now if I wanted. That's way too expensive. Fully well knowing how much he paid for it, it's way too expensive. and 10 of these. Maybe I should sell them, honestly. Like, I'll try selling them. Why not? I mean, I'm not using them. I mean, worst case scenario, I sell them now, and if I ever want to do it, I'll just rebuy them, right? It is really that simple. You know, if they sell, great. If they don't sell, whatever. If I ever need them, I'll just rebuy them. I wonder. Something good, please. Fuck. As always, nothing. Never lucky. Never lucky, dude. Okay, well, let's open the boxes. Okay, fair. Not really much you can drop from here anyway. Are these the 50%? I guess I may as well just use them now. Please. Okay. Oh, this one gives megas. Any megas? Bam. No megas. Okay, 97 boxes. What will we find? Hopefully, at least 15. Listen. At least 15 mega skill cubes. Whoops. Come on. We have 23. Are you okay? Are you serious right now? I opened 97 boxes and I found 3 mega cubes. Wow. Wait, found 5? No. Wow, that's fucking awful. Jesus. That was God Jesus awful. Awful, awful, awful RNG there. Right. Right. That was like Jesus, probably the worst RNG I've seen since I started when opening boxes. Oh, come on. Where does this even go? Okay, it goes to okay stuff. Man. Right. What do I need to buy? 20 of those, 20 of those, 20 of those. Those, 5 of those. 5 fruits, we buy fruits. I guess I buy 5 more of each. If I need, I'll buy more. Okay, these ones. Actually, should check if I have more bananas too. Mail. This is the at one. Okay. Okay, last one. This one have. It does. Okay, that's like. Does it have the toys? The true curse timeline is that I, in a theory, should wait like on these two to. I actually don't know if they remove the imp one, or if it just stops being jump when the event ends. Oh, I'm not selling bananas. Bananas, let's sell. Let's sell them bananas. Hopefully they sell some of them anyway. Well, Realistically speaking, this drops in price. I mean, I think they're like 7 mil, I think. Ooh. Actually, I wonder, these are the tradable ones, right? Alright, since I found affordable ones, let's use those two. It does seem like all newbies' skills just do 100 damage, period. This is the Devi one, right? Assuming. Yep. Yep. Is it damage as well? It is. God damn, this guy's squishy. What the fuck? Holy shit. He's level 60, so. Yay. 40k. Can't complain. Yay. Let's see if I lost money. 230k for the thingy. Let's see if we lost money. Let's find out if these two were worth buying. Realistically, I don't think these are like overall worth buying. I guess like if you really want the ultimate stones, right? But thing is, if you want like not the ultimates, the mega stones. But thing is, if you want the megas, just buy them. Right? They're typically around 500k on this server. Like they're not cheap, but they're affordable. So, moment of truth. Did I get scammed? So, 1100 plus. No, I did not get scammed on that one. So that was technically 200, 300k. Oh, fuck. I forgot to heal. Well, this is going to be... Well, thankfully, it's not the Miotis 1-1. they're all out of mana except this guy. Can they do it? 3k at a time. Bam bam. Bam. There we go. Okay. So another 170, 240. So it's paid itself easily. And two dictionaries, which isn't bad. I should probably hatch this at some point, right? I guess I would keep it as a rookie and call it a day. Because I don't know which of these two dudes will get something good. At some point. I guess once the solid eggs run out, but the thing is I still have... I feel like they've been giving us more solid eggs than I can hatch. I know it's not true, but it feels like it. Righty. Okay. I believe that I need to send oranges to a different character. Because we've reached the 100 a stack. I guess there's... Right. Okay. I don't think I've donated the egg yet. Currently I did. How much currency do I even have? I shouldn't have all that much. I have 75 currency. Jesus. Did I buy this already? I think I did, because it's showing red and I have enough. Oh, no, I don't. I have 52. Maybe I didn't. Which recipe do I have? I have the B. Is that the A? It is the A. I have to buy this one at some point. I guess this is like the next thing I buy. And after that, I... Hmm. I guess after I buy this, I most likely just... I don't even know what this is for. I guess either these boxes, maybe? I'm assuming this is for something that I'm not aware. It's for the Omnimon, I think. I probably will buy this next. Probably. Okay, let me swap the members real quick. And well, today I learned okay, guild talk. 1 second. Let me check something. DJ course 12, 16, 12. 9.5 mil. Don't mind from taking chests. Anyway, let's go check the rookies. Honestly, browser crop. There we go. Why is the browser not showing up? Oh, because it's tabbed. Okay, this shit needs to be like. For whatever reason, the resolution thingy was completely fucked. All right. Let us look at considerations, right? Apparently, let us see. So, apparently the good ones are Gotsumon, Garamon, Solarmon, Killmon, lol. Agumon, Dormon, maybe. Agurumon, Gomamon. Okay. So let's put the impossible ones and the maybes on the bottom. Gotsumon, I got it. Caramon, I don't have. Solarmon, I have. I think I have everyone except the Caramon from this list. I think. And then I need to build essentially what is... It's 8 people, so... I wonder... This guy not good? Weak to water? I do have a Gotsumon, which is a 12-12-4. Let's see. Data... Vaccine... Virus. From the suggested dudes, Gotsumon is data. Caramon, I don't have it. So fuck me, I suppose. Solarmon is vaccine, right? Solarmon, which is shit stats, but hey, it is what it is. It's only like rookie cubes, it's fine. Agumon. Agurumon is what? Virus. Wait. Agurumon is virus? Real? Gobomon is vaccine, right? Vaccine. So I need... What is Dorumon? Data. I should hatch it at some point. The Gilmon's impossible. And the Caramon is luck. Okay. Let me add to this to the notes. Open the Digimon notes. Let's go, dude. The ones for PvP, the champions are Datar, Seedramon, Shellmon. Is that Icemon? Icemon? Data? Is. Regimon is Vaccine. Regimon, Garurumon, Unimon. And Varus would be Nanimon and Medliumon. So I have the Seedramon. I don't have a Shellmon. I don't have an Icemon. I think I might have an extra Gutsmon somewhere. I do have an Gutsmon. What chance is the Icemon? 32. I guess just spam Gutsumons until I find one. Shellmon. What are the Evos before? There's a lot of them, actually. Betamon. I think I have a Betamon somewhere. I do. I don't think... Shellmon doesn't really have any relevant Evo, right? No. So for the Shellmons and the Icemons, I'll just probably spam random ones. Isn't Frigimon a low chance to get? Mushroom 55. Oh, good news. Garurumon I have. Unimon, I probably will have to use a champion core, right? That's a shitload of speed. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. Nanimon I do have. And Madleomon I do have. Garurumon I also have. And Sidramon I also have. So I'm missing a lot of stuff for the champions. Okay. So for the rookies, I would essentially like to get a Caramon, and I can get a Dorumon. For the champions, I would like a Shellmon, an Icemon, a Frigimon, and an Unimon. Which are all... most of them are kinda easy to get. So I guess with that statement... I could just... doesn't matter which Gomamon I use. Yeah, I think they both have the same stats, right? Oh, this one is speed. Whoops. I think they're both speed. Oh, they're both 12, 12, 4. Well, doesn't matter then. It does not matter then. From my currently built mons that I have for PvP, the Sidramon's already trained, the Gurumon is also trained. I don't think the Medliomon is. No, it's not, because it's this one, right? Well, I could train him. He has really good stats. Okay. So with this knowledge imparted within me, right? I believe I have 3 Gomamons. Right? I think I have... wait. Wait, are all my... wait. Oh, this one was a Betamon. Wait. Okay, so I guess I will be using this one instead, or this one. Doesn't matter which. One of these two. Uh... Okay, let me just revision this. So Gotsumon, I do have non-solid, Solarmon, non-solid, Agumon solid, Gomamon solid, Agurumon non-solid, missing Karamon, Darumon, okay. Feathermon is... My Feathermon is actually not solid, but it's invested. There's that, I guess. Karamon I do have, Nanimon I do have, Meliamon I do have. Okay, so the ones I need to grab essentially are... I essentially need to put skills on, like, skill levels on this guy. I want to see if this guy goes somewhere good, and you as well. I think. And you as well. So these three, I believe, are all RNG. These are all like shit stat ones. They like it doesn't matter. I just need them to go to specific evos, and if they don't, it is what it is. I mean, probably faster here, I think. Hey, dude. I need all these assholes to be level 15. Wait, did I forget to put... Where the fuck is the gods? I actually cannot see it. Well... 15. Okay, this guy now. I guess you can get levels as well, or you... Like, it honestly does not matter. What the fuck? Dude, I'm scared. My CPU is eating way too much memory. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, whatever this update did, like, my PC does not like it. I'll say it. I'll say it that way. Whatever this goddamn update did, my PC does not like it, like, at all. Because holy shit, it's just like eating like 2 times the resources. Like bare minimum. Okay. That is what I wanted. Let's see for them, grab the stones. Hopefully at least one of them goes where I need. If it doesn't, it is what it is, kind of deal. Yeah, apparently the rookie stones are not that common. Right. So, you hopefully go Frigimon. Essentially. Why Frigimon though? Let's look at why. Does he have freeze? He does have freeze. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Frigimon, please. Man, fuck. Struggle. Well, is what it is. Kelmon, please. I mean, these guys all don't like. These guys are like just all shit stats. All of these that I'm trying to evo at the moment. Icemon, please. It's a 1 in 3, dude. Icemon, please. Icemon, please. Okay, there we. Or is that mutant? Okay, we got one. Nice. That is data. Okay. We got one of them. And this one, I need a Shalmon. Shalmon, please. Fuck. Well, we're killing this one. Because there's no point in having him. Like, he only goes one path, I think. Yeah, there's no point in having him. Well, 1 in 3. Not too bad. I mean, at some point, it's very likely that I will find, you know, like the dudes I want. It's just right now I'm catching a shitload of solid eggs, so... Okay, this guy will go here. Because he will be used at some point. And this one will go here. And I may as well just kill it now. Because it will never be used. Ninjamon, I believe, doesn't really do anything. Evades, no. Never mind. This one, I may as well just kill him now as well. Unless there is a deck that uses it, I guess. Technically, there is this deck, but it's also not that great, so... And I think that's it. Yep, okay, never mind. Well, Ninjamon's getting murdered. I think Otamamon only goes to the frog, right? Oh, mutation cure. Wait, regular champions can give mutation cures. Okay, I thought they needed to be mutants. The more you know. Okay, so this guy is good. For PvP at least. This one goes here as well. I mean, this one I may as well just keep. Okay, I have way too many Devimons. Let's just kill one. I have a solid one waiting. So there's no point in having these extras. I guess unless for Jogresses, maybe. This guy, there's no point in having him either. I'm never gonna use him for a Millennium base with nothing. Same logic for this one. I'm never gonna use a non-perfect. May as well just clean some storage. I think this guy, yeah, he actually makes a Jogress, but you know. Balmon, I believe, only goes realistically to the other thingy. Ojamon, Nanimon, Sunflower. Maybe I keep it. Mon only goes to School Mammoth. I already have one. I have more than a Tamamon. These two assholes decided to troll, so I guess I'll just kill them. Fuck it. At some point they might get evos, but it's one of those situations where why even bother? To this day, I'm not sure how the Deku cubes actually work. One day I will find out. Today is definitely not the day. I honestly have absolutely no fucking idea how this shit works. I guess I'll just wait in the map and hope for the best, really. I think the best thing about Black Seraphimon is the size that it doesn't fill like all the screen. he just doesn't fill like the screen completely, which is kind of nice. Ah. I don't know what language that is. That Jetplex box is 7 mil each, dude. What the fucking scam. Jesus. Well, let's hope for the best, boys. I mean, realistically, I'm never gonna get the next one. You know, like I just got one today. I mean, if I get one every couple days, I would be very happy. One, like, I mean, honestly, realistically, like once every week is already very good odds. Like, honestly. Invisible walls, dude. God damn it, dude. It should be spawning soon. The question is where. Wait, it's. Fuck me. I'm definitely not gonna get it. I I didn't even see the thingy showing. Well, not only was I late, right? I also forgot to turn on PvP. Anyway, let's go invest some rookie skills. Ah, shit. Alright, well, I guess I can just invest this one then. Okay, I want this one, and this one. There we go. All right. Storage, storage, storage. The ones I want to invest as rookies are... Okay, anyway. Notepad. Notepad, 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 notepad. So, wait a second. Okay, rookies. Gotsumon. I have a good Gotsumon here. This Gotsumon. Any Agumon, as long as it's good. I think I only have the Black Wargreymon one, which is fine. Yeah, this one isn't good. This one. Gomamon, which is right here. Okay, so for now, I can invest these three. Gotsumon, Agumon, Gomamon, yeah, these three. The ones that are solids, so may as well. I actually don't know if the solid stats count for PvP. See, the thing is, there's like the rank potentials, right? If I choose literally anyone, it shows this, right? I'm assuming it does. Well, anyway, I'll invest on the rookies that I will use. 400 cubes. We might be here for a while. You're telling me... Wait. You're telling me I technically have... We might be here for a while, boys. Getting skills to level 10. We're raw dogging it. %15 to downgrade. Jesus. To make it quicker, fuck it. We got a lot of these black ones untradeable anyway, and I only use the red ones for megas. Okay, there we go. Check the Discord. Maybe corrections do count. Right. Neat. Bam. So then the question is, since I'm not gonna have the good ones, right? I don't have all the good ones. Which should I train instead? Because I'm gonna I need replacements essentially. I guess I'll just choose between the ones I have with potential with baby corrections. Go to 9, dude. Go to 9. Come on. I wish we could skip this animation to make this a little bit quicker. Come on, man. 1 in 5. 10 times later. Oh shit. Okay, well. Thank you, I guess. Failed like 10 times for a 1 in 5 and then like in a sudden gets like the 1 in 10. Come on, dude. There we go. Okay. So 3 of them are done. So then the question is, which ones would I train? The other one is also data, right? He is. I could just train a Gabba one. Come on. Kotsuag Mugomamon, so then I would need another virus at least, I guess. He has good speed. What would be? He has good speed. The issue is not he's not built offensive. And I don't think Mon has good defense, right? Yeah, he has absolute shit defense. Solar Mon has really good attack and really good defense. Ice Mon has really good attack and really good defense, apparently. This bird has mid everything. Shit speed, shit defense. Good offense, honestly. But slow as fuck. Demi seems okay. What about the Elekmon? Really good attack, shit defense. There's always the worm, I guess. Guess I can kinda use the worm instead of a Caramon. What does the worm skill do? So I need another virus at least. The suggestion is 3 vaccines. No, wait. The suggestion is... Wait. Let me actually check. You can only take 3, I mean 8, right? Yeah. The suggestion is... Two datas, one unknown. Fuck's sake. 1, 2, 2 datas, 1, 2, 3 vaccines, 2 virus, 1 unknown. What do I even have at the moment? I guess there's also this guy who has really good attack. Oh, that's the potential stalking, right? I mean, this guy's good actually. The issue is I don't think he has a ranged attack. Alternatively, this guy has 300, 300. Lopman is good. I think Lopman actually hits from range, right? Cannot evade fire. Ooh. What does Gabumon have? Cannot evade water. Maybe I just take 3 datas, honestly. Vaccines are quite common, but the thing is, viruses are also very common. Okay, anyway, these 2 are built. Or rather, these 3 are built. This one will be built. The other considerations are... Let's see. Fun Beamon. There's also Betamon, I guess. Renamon, I believe, is melee only. There's also Palmon, I guess. And Impmon. So let's look at them. Virus. Betamon has hit speed, really good attack. Oh, you can actually do this way. Okay, who has good speed for Virus? Mon has really good speed, actually. Probably like the fastest one. Mon and Demi Devi are really good then. Wait, Fun Beamon is he still ranged? Single melee. Fuck. I guess Devimon or Mon. Probably Devimon because it's the one I have with offensive potentials. How many viruses do I need? 2. 2 viruses. Agurumon is really good because of defense. Jesus. And he's also ranged. Okay. So that is settled. What about Impmon? What does Impmon have? Just slow as fuck, it seems. Guess I can use Impmon instead. Wait, how much defense does Impmon have? 300 defense. Agurumon has what? 350. Okay. What about Betamon? Betamon has good offense, okay defense. Is not too far behind. Considering mine has... Does he hit from range as well? He does hit from range. I guess I'll use Betamon then. Because mine has defense, right? So it's like, it's literally... Well... I thought he had way more defense. I guess it's this one that has more defense. I need to make his investments better at some point, his corrections. Where's the Devimon? This guy. Okay. So sticks are set in stone. I need one more vaccine. Question is who? Because you assholes are all like... I don't have a third... Well, I have this guy technically, but like... Do I just take the Solarmon with no stats and call it a day? I mean, it's not that expensive. We have these cubes for like days, really. I I don't have a third vaccine. It's not invested. This is free. This is virus. This is data. This is virus. This is data. This is vaccine. This is data as well. God damn it, dude. Well, I guess we're just training this guy and calling it a day. Lack of options. I need to do this another way, dude. Well, either way, it doesn't really matter what I do. Like, I don't have the suggested mons. I'm missing someone still. Like, who the fuck am I missing? 1, 2. Oh yeah, the Gabumon. This one is 13. This is probably the best one, right? This is the best one. Okay. I mean, there's really no choice, is what it comes down to. Like, I don't have good bases. I'm just gonna have to do with what I have. It's okay. Like, rookie cubes are pretty much whatever. Rookies and champions are literally whatever. I guess I could consider a Salamon or a Biomon as well. I guess if they hit from range, maybe. I'm fairly certain they are both way too squishy to even consider. Like they are just gonna get one shot. It is ranged. So she is literally okay at everything and slow. And this one is squishy as fuck, extremely offensive right now. Yeah, absolute shit defense. I mean, the Salamon is worth considering, honestly. It has good defense. I mean, okay stats. I mean, it's fine. Like, you know, like I don't have enough mons to be like being picky regarding what I do. I just have to pick from what I have. Good. I'm gonna have to row dog it for the most part. Like at some point among these dudes, I'm gonna just have to raw dog it to get to level 10. Hey, I hit the 5%, boys. Let's go. Can I hit the 30? Bam. The 20. Can we hit the 20? Nope. Can we hit the 20? Nope. Can we hit the 20? Nope. It's a 1 in 5, you know? Like, and now it's a 1 in 10. Now there's See, here's the loop, right? This is my issue with these refines. I mean, I'd rather have this kind of refine than, you know, like things just getting broken. But this kind of refine can go like, you know, I could literally be here 100 cubes before I reach level 10. Because knowing my luck, I am very likely to go like down to like 6 before I go to 10. Oh, well, never mind. Sometimes lucky, as the kids would say. At least I'm getting bond while doing this. Like, I actually need the bond, so not all that bad. Because these two Chunguses need bond to evo. That's like why I haven't even bothered evolving the Biyomon to 90 yet. Oh shit, that was easy. Also wrenched. Okay. All of this so I can actually do the PvP matches and not have to worry about just getting clapped every single time I go in. Like, honestly. There's a couple I need to do for champion though. That I think I have a couple champions already built though. Oh shit, I actually went back to 6. I think I have a couple champions built. I think. Damn, I went back to 6 twice. The dream. Did I go a third time? Can I go back to 6 a third time? That would be amazing. Oh. Okay, well. Okay, I believe I have... First of all, let's go here. Auto skill, correct. Or I forget, correct. Auto skill, correct. Auto skill, correct. Before I forget, right? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Oh, this is the fourth one. Auto skill here. Auto skill here. And auto skill here. Okay. So now I just need to essentially write this somewhere. So it's currently Gotsumon. Okay, so Gabumon checks. Gabumon checks. Agumon checks. Gotsumon checks. Solarmon, Demi-Devimon, and Betamon. Okay. Now, for the champion section, I mean, this guy, easily, right? Like the easy one. Oh, already has it. I probably need to get this one as well. Because so he doesn't get, well, because they're both different elements. Like if they were the same element, I wouldn't even consider it, but they're actually like different elements, so why not? Doesn't get walled by anything. Granted, 99% of the time it's just gonna be the ice cannon being used. Dude, can we do it? Can we do it? I believe we're going to wait. But can we do it? Oh my god, we actually did it. Okay, champion. I believe this Gomamon. Okay, this Gomamon can't do it. It might have to be this guy. Wait, what is the other one I have? Oh, right, because it's a dolphin one. Like it's going to also be a Metal Seadra, but it's a dolphin one. So I guess it's just this one. I also have this Essel somewhere. This guy. I could also just do this one because at some point it will be corrected, but I don't see any point in correcting him for now. So I'm just gonna take this one because he has okay corrections. So this guy. Oh, this one's already done. Yeah, like he has both eyes. I'm not sure which skill people use on this one though. I'm assuming it's skill 3 because it's just more damage. So Sidramon, Leomon, Icemon. Where's the Icemon? Icemon. Ramon is done. Nanimon is here. Okay. Shellmon I don't have. Ridgemon I don't have. And I don't have anyone either, so I need to get replacements for data, vaccine, and 2 vaccines. Okay. So meanwhile, let's fill these ones. The poop, but wait. I thought this guy had a stun. The fuck? I mean, he's good with... He's not even good with this guy. What the fuck? %90. I don't know, dude. I'm assuming you just pick the ones with the most damage. This one I think has a freeze or stun, yeah. I do not know, dude. Damn, just failed 2 90% in a row. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to pause this. There we go. Just a remind, it's like the third time I go to the Deku cubes and I forget that I need PvP on. One millennium later. My man, okay, 2 downgrades, let's go. Third? Third downgrade, let's go. 4th downgrade, maybe? Holy shit, 4th downgrade. Holy, 5th? 5th downgrade? Come on, can we do a 5th? Mischance. Refining shit when there's no stake. Well, I consider this like literally refining. When there are no stakes is actually kind of fun. Because these cubes literally don't matter. They're like 1,000 or 2,000 bits in the shop. Because people, like, you just get so many of them. I have never farmed them and I have 200 apparently. How many times will I downgrade? None apparently. Okay, time to find replacements. So the 2 datas slash replacements I'm replacing is a very fast Mon. I actually think I have champions built already. I probably don't even need to bother with it. So I have the Sidramon, Madleomon. Okay. Sidramon, Madleomon, Garurumon. What other champions do I have built, really? I have no idea. Oh, I have Wendigomon. Virus. I'm assuming the suggestions are literally the same thing, right? 1, 2. Oh, apparently I have even too many viruses. What other vaccines do I have built? I have Vidramon built. You know, like at this point. No. Never know. Oh yeah, I have the Gatomon. Right, vaccine. There we go. And I also have Wizardmon for data. Garurumon, Gatomon. Do I have any other vaccine built? Doesn't count. I have the Leomon technically. Or Ikaku doesn't count. Wait a sec. So this guy is okay. That one's a Sting one, but right, because both my Imperial Dramons are worms. Fuck me. Okay, well, so I guess I have 2 datas, 3 viruses, and 2 vaccines, which is not awful. It's just that vaccines seem to be the most common. So I need another vaccine. I essentially need a 3rd vaccine. What does the dolphin do? What? The dolphin has a stun. What are these stats? Champion, vaccine. Holy fuck. uh, I mean, the Unimon is good because it hits for Oli, right? And is really fucking fast. Dolphin hits for physical. Or water, but it has shit attack is the issue. Kind of the issue. It has like absolute shit attack. Vidramon has good attack, good defense, shit speed. Dolphin has okay attack, really high end. Dude, that guy's gonna fucking crit apparently. Dude, I could just train the Dolphin, fuck it. I guess I also have the Steam 1 built, I think. I think I have the Steam 1 built. This guy. Wait. I can't... Wait, can I use... both of them because they are both the same base, I think. Wait. Garurumon, Gatomon, Dolphinmon. Never mind, they're not the same base. Never mind. Wait, is it? No. Yeah, no. Okay. So this Gomamon, I can just train this thing. I guess this thing as well, so it doesn't get walled. We're using the dolphin. He has a stun. It's okay. I mean, once again, I don't have the suggested stuff, so I'll make do with what I have. This guy has a stun. He's not worthless. The one thing I'll have to do is I need to build both skills, because then he doesn't get walled by anything either. What is the other thing? Right, I need to check if the Stingmon is also built. I think he is. Just not sure which. I think it's this one. It is built. It's the poison though. Is this range? Oh, it's because it's ranged. Okay, makes sense. This one would have 150 and this one has one. Would it go up to 150? Maybe. We'll see. If I have skill cubes, I'll also make the other skill level 10. Please. Dude, please go to 10. Please go to 10. God. The worst part is I'm gonna spam like yeah, that's what I was scared of. I'm gonna spam like 20 cubes and it's just gonna go backwards. Dude, Dolphin, are you cursed? Holy shit, this Dolphin is cursed. What the fuck? Dude, if you go back again, I'm gonna use the cubes. Okay, there we go. Okay, now you first. And then if I have enough, I'll go with the Dolphin pen as well. On the other skill. If I don't have enough, it is what it is. Come on, dude. Come on. This skill will have 145 power. But the difference isn't that. Well, I guess it's kind of big. Especially when this guy doesn't get walled by anything. Well, he gets walled by physical, I guess, and lots of people use Shellmon. Which is why maybe this guy is not that great. I feel like Leomon is a trap. There's a lot of people using Shellmons. Like, Shellmon has Reflect to physical. Well, I guess we'll find out. Bro, new to the game, was wondering if you're open to answering some newbie questions. Go ahead. I mean, I'm literally just pressing a button. Go ahead. Anything to make watching the thing flash go away. And hello there. God damn it. Please go to 10. Those skills are good champions farm effects, ultimate skills megas? No. No, it does not. Leveling rookie and champion skills is pretty much exclusively for PvP. Honestly. Because 99% of the time you're just going to be using ultimate slash mega for everything. So this is exclusively for PvP, like honestly. And the only reason I am bothering with it is because dailies want you to go PvP. So yeah, no. Since I'm gonna force to do it, I may as well try to win. With my Edgemon to Clevis Edgemon today, my first mega, but next to Belgium, he feels so underwhelming. I don't know what Clevis Edgemon does. I could check in a little bit. But please realize that Belzamon is like a top tier mon, right? That they're giving out for free because of the anniversary soon. So like, typically to get a Belzamon, you would take a long time. Holy shit, we are under 100 cubes. Okay. Okay. If I go under 50, I will use the black cubes. God. Right, I'll check what Clavis actually does. He might actually be a support mon, you know? There is always that chance. He had 2 Magna Angemons? Jesus. Someone's lucky. I mean, I can't complain. My first Magna, well, not my first Magna Angemon, my first solid Patamon, which is the only Patamon, the only solid Patamon I found so far, went Seraphimon, so I can't complain. Were you? I mean, the only way you would have been luckier was if the first one had gone. Well, technically, you were really lucky, which is actually not great. Great in the sense that Gold Ramon is really good, right? Like Gold Ramon is considered like I don't have one, but Gold Ramon is considered really good as well. So if you had gotten a Seraphimon and a Gold Ramon, that was like the perfect case scenario. But you technically won twice. It's just that losing once is not that bad. Dude, holy shit. You won twice, essentially. Could we go to 10, please? There we go. Okay. We're done with this fiasco. You essentially won twice, is what happened. But in theory, as a mid-game player, as a mid/late game player like me, if it were me, I would have preferred getting one of either. Let's see. Clavis Angemon. What do you actually do? Isolation. Oh, he's a debuffer. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so from the get-go, this guy is a support mon. I guess like from the get-go. Yeah, because he has a debuff, right? Well, I don't think this guy's bad, honestly. I mean, at least the skills aren't bad. Let me look at his stats. I mean, Belzemon probably has like amazing stats because he's meant to be difficult to get, right? Belzemon has... Holy shit, that's a lot of attack. Okay, Belzemon has a lot of attack. Um, what about Clavis? Clavis has, well, almost a less 100 attack. Okay, so what do the Belzemon skills actually do? Are they just damage? I think they're just damage, right? Well, that's a 1 point returns, right? Okay, so I see what may be the issue from the get-go. The issue from the get-go is you are most likely comparing you if you're using Clavius skill 2, right? That skill from the get-go has less damage. And Belzemont's skill 2 is a 1 point returns, which means, you know, it goes off less often. But if it procs on chains, it's better, right? But I mean, honestly, like Clavis is fine, right? I mean, worst case scenario, you just use him as a debuff bot. You just use his skill 2 and use him as a debuffer. Like, it's, you know. Belzemon is exclusively DPS. Like, there is, like, nothing else he does. And he would be a difficult one to get if there wasn't an event going right now. So that is like the advantage you have right now, right? Alright. So if I mean to go PvP today, what day is it today? Rookie. Rookie day. Rookie day for PvP. So another Magna Angemon and then Angemon. Which should I try to mega first? Angemon 100%. Because it's guaranteed. It's Lilithmon isn't bad. She's just not preferred, and you could get a Lilithmon. While Black Seraphimon is something you definitely want. Get the Black Seraphimon, yes. 100%. It's essentially the difference is you have a 50-50. Okay. Anjuomon. Wait, first of all, you have an Anjuomon or a Seraphimon. Because Anjuomon is a 50-50 when it goes mega. Wait. You have a Magna Angemon. Wait, Magna? Isn't Magna Angemon the Mega? It is, right? Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay, so you have... Okay, I actually need to go read what you've said. Like, holy shit. Because I was like fairly certain you already had a Seraphimon or something. Oh, you made the Angemon a Clavis Angemon. You had two Magna Angemons. Okay, you had two Ultimates. Okay, so here's the thing. Either way, you're having to go through two 50-50s. Right? I think in a general statement of things, you don't really have a choice. you have to mega both, right? It's just a matter of which one would you mega first. If I think you still mega the Magna Angemon first. Because if you get Goldramon, it's a really good vaccine. And if it goes Seraphimon, you get a really good virus. So it's like it's a win-win situation. While if you go for Anjuamon, it's a 50-50, right? That you will want to win. And then it's another 50-50. But either way, you will want to evo both. I think you go for Magna Angemon first, though. Because it's just guaranteed to be a good outcome. Yeah, it's just the in the sense, okay, not in the sense of the root of evil, but in the sense of the evolutors. Whatever happens to the Magna Angemon is a win. Because you get a really good vaccine or a really good virus. And the Angemon situation is you first have a 50-50. That is... One of them is not great, which is the pink cat. And the other one is the win, but then you need to win again. So that's kind of the issue. So you need to win twice. Well, these first. You get like 5 total. I'm not sure how many you get, but you get like a lot of them. I mean, a lot in quotation marks. You get like a lot of them. It's just that most of them are like locked to OFD. And OFD early on is not exactly... I mean, it's not difficult, but it's also not exactly the easiest thing. Like early on, because most OFDs are something like, hey, here's 3 viruses, or here is a virus, a data, and a vaccine, or 2 vaccines and a data, and you're like, okay, what do I run? And at the beginning, you don't really have like 2 of each, let alone of 3. So a couple of these stages can be rough once you reach the real world and the data world. Okay, so today I have rookies, right? Let me... Entry settings, rookies. What rookies am I taking? Supposedly, there a better way to farm bond besides kindling rats? The only other way is putting in cash, so not really. If we're talking in the sense of can I do something better? Um, the best way is technically doing what I'm doing right now. Like it's this island, and this island where's the thingy? Where's the thing? Supposedly it shows the buff, right? Somewhere. Right. This is the island like this island is like if I were a newbie and I knew how the islands work, I would not have it. The way these islands work is you buy the ticket, and the first ticket it's a 1 in 5 to get the cemetery, which is the one that gives bond. And then it's the 1 in 4. The issue is it's complete gacha. So you could get a useless island, and then you could get a second useless island, and then you could reroll into the first useless island again. And that's why I do not suggest getting into that thing unless like you really want to. I got lucky myself, but I also didn't know that it worked that way. I assumed that if you got one, you would eventually have them all. Okay, so my rookie team is in theory a Gotsumon, a Nagumon. Getting dupes suck. It's not even a dupe because they re-roll into themselves. Like you don't keep them, you know? You don't even keep them. Uh, God damn it. Yeah, it overwrites them. Dude, I do not know who am I using? Who am I using? Where's the Solarmon? Solarmon, okay. Solarmon, Agumon, Gomamon, Solarmon. Where's Gomamon? Is it this guy? No. Is it this guy? Yes. Okay. Devimon is in. Atamon is in. Watsumon, Gabumon, Agumon. Where's the Gabumon? Where's the Gabumon? Oh, it's this guy, I think. Dude, the way PvP works in here is... This is awful, dude. Who is the worm? Where is my worm, dude? Is it this guy? Probably. Okay. I think it's these guys. So I leave this, and probably this. And now I don't even know what stats I want on these guys. I'm assuming he just wants... This guy, maybe you want defense, because he's actually kind of tanky. This guy's also tanky. Oh, their stats are fucked. Well, this guy is either... It's probably strength, right? Because it's his best stat. This one is probably also strength. This one I assume is defense. This one could also be defense. I guess these two are tanks, right? But the rookies just all kill each other in like a hit anyway, so I'm just gonna go fuck it. I don't care, man. Like I'll be honest, I'm never gonna bother going for like high ranks in PvP, so this literally does not matter. Like, this is literally just I am literally only doing this so I can do my PvP matches and hopefully keep my rating. Or like if I lose it, I just go win again, essentially. Okay. I think this is good enough. What is even the daily that I need to do? I know I had PvP. Yeah, one letter PvP and one data. Okay, we are good then. Okay, let's go. Let's hopefully. Yeah, I can lose a match, but I would rather win. I think I can lose a match, but I would rather win. Oh my fucking god. A Korean with transmogs. It's Jover, dude. It's fucking Jover, dude. It's all Jover, man. A fucking rat, dude. I don't even know what the rat is weak to. I think he's weak to dark, right? And another fray. I'm most likely losing this from the get-go. Whenever I see transmogs, I just assume it's like a very old player. Select someone to ban. Dude, I don't even know, dude. I guess the fucking worm? I don't know. Honestly, I'm very, very like clueless regarding PvP on this game. I just assume I'm gonna get stomped. Dude, his rat has fucking giga stats, dude. His rat attacked twice, dude. Weakness to fire. This guy potting. This guy's fucking potting, dude. Could you believe this shit? Wow, 1 HP, dude. Can you believe that this guy is fucking potting, dude? Fuck you, dude. You wanna pot? I'm gonna pot, dude. I can also be a Giga Lamer. Evasion to dark. Okay, I guess that's where like Okay, we won! We won! Zulul! PvP on this game is fucking nonsense. Let's go. And he got unranked. Get fucked. And he gets unranked. Oh shit. Okay, well. Alright, well. We got the dub. That's what matters. Like, if it were just for the Digipass, I wouldn't even bother, honestly. Technically need to do more PvP. How long does the Digipass last, honestly? It's like 20 more days or something. It's like 25 more days. Okay, there's literally no rush in playing PvP then. Because in 20 days, it's very likely that I will be forced to play PvP. Ah, fuck it, let's go one more time just so I can lose and be mad with it. Let's lose one more time real quick. Just so I can not touch it. Yeah, I don't think I can realistically get to blue. I would love to get to blue, but I don't think it's realistic. There's like I already meet people like 300 to 400 rating higher than me every once in a while. Like I could find a blue right now and I'm probably just fucked. Like people that actually have teams done for this. Um yeah, we are same rating, so there is a chance. Oh, of course I go first. Well, shit. Agumon. Okay. And a free. He is most likely banning my... Who will he ban, actually? I mean, he literally picked one of each, right? I honestly don't know who I would ban here. Maybe his tank? I guess we follow the same logic, we just pick different ones. Alright, win or loss, last PvP match, because this shit is cursed. Who do I want to kill first? Two, I guess, maybe? I should have went for that guy first, though. %. And I fucking missed. Well, I guess... Yeah, that's fair. That miss is fair, actually. Why can't I swap? Hello? I'm just missing everything, apparently. Dude, and he lives. This game is special. Yeah, it's over. I lost. I got unlucky twice, so This is why the PvP on this game is like just not worth playing in my opinion. Rookie is like unironically less the least of the bad things in this game mode. Like I got unlucky, bro. This is fucking unreal. I got unlucky twice. That like what do you do? The guy had two dudes live twice with like 5 HP. What do you do? God fucking damn it. Yeah, yeah, yep. I'm not gonna bother because I know I'll get upset. So, all right. Anyway, gentlemen, I am calling it. Been going for way too damn long as always. Uh, I'll probably just go, you know, go read or watch some stuff while stuck at the gulag. Because why the hell not? I have this thing active, so. And, you know, thanks for the help. I mean, no problem. Honestly, this game at the beginning is like. There's a couple things in this game that are just infuriating. I think most, like 90% of them, are mainly due to solid action shenanigans. Like, honestly. But just remember that it is a marathon game. Yeah, the EVP system is definitely like the one thing that like it really could just not exist, and I don't think I would miss it. I honestly do not think I would ever miss the EVP system just going the fuck away. Dude, I need one of these guys with like actual stats though. And one of these as well with stat. The thing is, like, if I ever get the solid Aguro Solarmon, right? I mean, I guess you don't really have a choice if you find him. He just shows up, right? He just shows up. You don't really have a choice. But yeah, anyway. I doubt that I'll show up playing this game if I do show up in the next couple days because there is really nothing going on. Stack the cash shop, building in inconvenience to stack the cash shop. It is. It really is. Like, there's way too much shit in this game that are legit just features that could be by default. Like, the sheer fact you have, like, literally things grayed out. Like, this is insane. Like, this is actually insane. The fact that they put in features and they just grade them out. As like, hey, you're a soup player. Get fucked. The EVP, the less move speed, like all of these buffs, really. Like, literally all of these buffs up here. And these two things, like bare minimum, like there are things that really shouldn't be a thing. And there's really also no reason for it because they're putting like expensive ass fucking evil items on the shop anyway that people are buying. So is there really a reason? But, like I'm sure you who have been playing for a little bit have already noticed those things, and I've noticed them a while longer ago because I started earlier. And everyone that plays this game that isn't like a whale or a leviathan, reaches the same conclusion. It is what it is. I will give the game a fair try. Um, or rather, I've already given it a fair try. I am pretty much just kinda working out on my raid slash guild subjugation teams right now. Like, this guy will eventually be a second tank for data, and this guy is going to be a virus stunner. This one hopefully doesn't troll. And that is kinda it for my future plans, really. I mean, honestly. There is really not much more where I can be like, I mean, at least currently, right? Where I can be like, oh, I have a lot of plans going on. Like, there's really not much planning going on at the moment. At the moment, I pretty much only have these two projects going. I mean, this guy's like pretty much going to be useless for a long ass time because I can't justify making a Gulmon. So it's just gonna hang out, really. This guy, there's also no point in fixing him because I'm never gonna have a toy gun. So, um, this guy, I need the cores to build him. I think I'm like, I don't even know how many cores I have right now. I think I have five of 11. So that's still gonna take a while. I think I have 5. What else do I really have going at the moment, honestly? It's pretty much the Titamon and the Metal Seedramon for the guild subjugations. I'm waiting on the solid eggs, but for all I know, they literally give me nothing. you know, like it's kind of funny to think about it. What the hell is this? A 300 experience potion? Holy shit! Where did this even? Oh, it's probably because I killed someone. Like in the reality, right? Like there is really not much we are in control of, except the thing is we can digicore. Like that is pretty much the only thing we can control. Everything else we are at the mercy of the game. Because you can't control which rookies show up, you cannot control most of the megas unless you are like by some, like unless you're like a Giga Whale or something, It is very unlikely that you will ever find a Mega Digicore. Yay, let's sell more of those. Woohoo! They sold really fast, so I'm probably gonna make them a little bit more expensive. How much are they even selling for right now? 150k? Oh fuck, if they are being sold for 250k, I guess I'll just sell them for 250k. Did you want Time Stranger to... Yeah, you went from like the good game to the give us your money game. You know, that is pretty much what you what you're putting yourself through, you know? Dude, I wonder to what extent getting this, like, how worth would it be getting this guy? I mean, this is way too fucking expensive, though. Like, how much is this in crowns? 4.2k. Oh, that's literally twice the price it should be. Back off for 153 and then maybe you get something you don't hate. Yep, yep. It is definitely an experience, to say the least. My general stance of this game at the moment is that I will get what I can, and at some point I will just get tired of it. I think most of us will eventually reach the point of being like, okay, this is enough. Um, Currently, I mean, it's been okay. Yeah, I could see it. I started with my brother and another friend. The other guy is still playing. My brother just kind of said, "Fuck it." He wasn't having fun, so which is fair. If you're not having fun, don't bother, right? Like, why would you play a game to not if you're not having fun? Do I have OFDs to do? I mean, I have the materials to do them. I just don't know if today is the day to do OFDs. What is today? D, F, and H. I guess technically I have the H ones. What do the H ones give? XP potions. I mean, honestly, I'll probably go do them off stream for the XP potions. This one's anyway. Because, I mean, kind of like Rift, just do the same stage over and over again. Yeah. Anyway. Gibbs and everyone else, thank you for hanging out. If I do pop up tomorrow or in like let's say like 2 or 3 days, if I do pop up, like assume it won't be this game. That's at the moment I pretty much just have like solid eggs going. Yeah, it's just that I don't really have like the only thing I really have to do at the moment is go level. Like the things I have at the moment to do are literally go level these two guys to 90. Hope that this guy doesn't troll. And then wait on these solid eggs. So like if I once these two solid egg hatches, assuming they give something good, I will probably be quite active for like a day or two. But at the moment it's kinda like go FK at Inframons, get bonds, go grind at Inframons, get bond, and I am on this loop. And then on weekends I blast all the detectors I have. Oh, I guess there's guild subjugations one of these days, you know, like whenever I can do them. I keep forgetting which day I can finally start playing them. Because you have a two week wait period, which is like, why? Pourquoi? Literally, why? But there is a wait period. When did I join? I have joined on the 12th. So on the 26th, so tomorrow, well, not tomorrow because it's already almost 2 a.m. So supposedly, either probably on Monday, I can finally start doing them. And I guess that's something else to do on the game. All right. Till then, thank you all.